Hello, 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 how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TrucksMailTune. If you are watching on YouTube and you like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe. If you don't see, feel free to dislike, and why. Other way, have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound really quickly. Oh, I gotta actually, yeah. Check, check. Be good. Alright, we're just gonna... yeah. Ba, 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 ba. The Floofy cat has entered the room. Alright, cool. It's all in. It's all good. Actually, let me quickly deal with that. Alright, I need to decide what I'm going to do today. Maybe it's time to get the farm done. I mean, I'd like to finish getting in the flooring for this last thing I'm working on here, and then kind of get to everything else. So, yeah. Or maybe I just first, at least, start... oh, gosh. There we go. Still stuck. Alright, maybe we start by clearing out these trees. I think what I'm gonna do is I want to get some more camphor trees planted, not for, like, keeping put down, but for the use. Because I'm at the point where I'm gonna want to get all the wood down for the floors and everything, once I've got the last... what did I call? Alright, I do need to clear the one over here out. Because this is too... it's not in a good spot. Even if I was to have one be here. Alright, so we are going to clear that one out. I'm gonna go grab all the blocks. Okay. Cleared out. And then we're gonna clear these trees out. And and other blocks. Alright, we're gonna slowly clear out all of that, but I'd like to put some camphor trees down up here for the sake of growing for wood. Hello, Loss. How are you? I'm actually getting around to clearing out this stuff because it's about I've left it alone for long enough. Fair enough. Not as bad as yesterday. I had a migraine. I still do, but it's more settled. We're almost up in here now. Yeah, like I said, I just kind of want to kind of clear out all the trees I don't want at this point. And then I want to start getting stuff in. Alright. I want to start working on the farmhouse, because that's the last outside of a building that I need to do for the town. And then I need to get more camphor trees to grow the floors and stuff. So yeah, that's the plan for the day. Maybe work on building this outside wall as well. I just did that. I just did that. Wow. Alright, yeah, these never fully grow, but it's fine. For now, I'm just gonna finish clearing out the trees, because that's yeah. Oh, is that your spot? It was this one, right? I think that was his spot? I'm not sure. We'll leave it alone for now, just see. Did some research, found out that's how you, get them to stop spawning. In theory. I'm not bullying him out of his spot, I'm making it so he'll cease to exist, hopefully. Therefore, the cycle of pain can stop for the guy, right? Like, the dude... And mind you, it has, like, nothing to do with myself as well. As his cycle of pain for the most part. I have tried to do several things to allow the guy to just kind of be chill. And safe. But I can't, because the guy respawns, like, no matter what, back in whatever spot. I was in public school, are you kidding me? I was literally the bullied kid. For many, you know. Teacher was in on it too. Like, I mean, this was many, many years ago, obviously, but let's see how to put this. They were, basically the students with the other kids, they would literally, you know, walk all the way around the classroom to avoid having to go anywhere near me kind of thing. Kind of like claiming, you know, I was, yeah. Teacher just kind of, mind you, I didn't really, yeah, don't know how to explain it. Other than just like, yeah. And, yeah. Teacher knew about it, encouraged it, and pushed forward more. Fair enough. Anyway, like I said, though, back to the skeleton there. The guy, like, quite literally just respawns back at that spot, wherever that spot is. I'm still not sure exactly where it is. Over and over. And I just kind of don't want to have to keep killing the guy, or having the guy just kind of end up. But no, I do get, I do. Because here's the thing, so he's over here right now, right? And I would be fine with him staying there. That's fine. I don't mind that necessarily. I can deal with that. But that's, the problem is he's not going to stay there. Oh, the wolf is back. Oh, that's good. But basically, like, I tried to get clear, like, I literally, part of why there's a hole down there was so that I could have him be down below. Safe. And I wouldn't have to deal with him, and he wouldn't have to deal with me, right? He's a skeleton. Should like a hole, right? By the way, that skeleton also walks all the way out to here onto the roofs, so... And then gets forcefully teleported back. I mean, that's not really fair to the guy, right? And again, I wouldn't necessarily... no? Like, I tried to kind of... I was trying to do different things to let the guy just kind of be. Because I was like, yeah, I'd rather just let the guy be. But the game does not like that. So I am going to follow the method that it suggests online. Try and see if I can have him... No, see, that's the thing. Like I said, I tried a couple different things. I gotta figure out where his spawn spot is specifically. And I'd rather just let him be, but I can't with, like, a cage either, because I don't know where he spawns in anyway. And I can't keep him spawning from, like, just... Because, like I said, I've tried a couple things. Because it's, frankly, kind of frustrating. I have to deal with the guy every time I want to go through the area. Technically, if I really wanted to be mean, I could just keep letting him spawn and just kill him for arrows. Because I could just do that instead, but... I mean, it is a nuisance, but... And I did think of that too, but I just can't seem to get the guy to just stay put. Plus, if I don't know where he is, I can't make him stay. Yeah. And I have no guarantee this is gonna work either. This is just to see if I'm right about the spot. If I'm not, it'll at least kind of start giving me an idea of where he is. If I can narrow it down, it will effectively do the same thing. Because I can't even put something up to, like, have him just be trapped. If I don't know where he spawns in. So yeah, like I said, I'm just guessing and seeing if I can kind of destroy his spawn point. And if not, that tells me, gives me a better idea of where he is. Because I'll be able to judge via the, where the hole is, versus where he's clearly spawned into. Because I have no guarantee the guy even was, like, there to spawn in. He just might have just walked over to that spot, and I happened to come over when he walked over there. So, like I said, it just kind of gives me some idea. I'm sure there is, but frankly speaking, I'm just trying to see what I can do, how I can do. Plus, I'm not sure that that specifically gets shown. See, he's back. He fall in the hole, maybe? No, he's gone. Let me try and see. I kinda... As I said, I had a guess. No, he's not. Yeah. He's over there now. It just says to go down 2 blocks for wherever his spawn point is. I will be putting the dirt back at the point when he kind of finally gets caught. I suppose... Kind of horrible to think, but maybe he's like around this spot. We'll just see. Again, like I said, already, after you have a good night's sleep. I'm trying to. I'd like the guy to just kind of stop spawning in. The realistic just kind of... not frustrating to everybody. I guess what I could do Thinking about it, there's one way to handle it. Since I have one portal left, the recommended way to see. Right. Enjoy your rest. Probably not just gonna unload and load the area by using a warp gate and just see where he spawns in. Alright. Since I have an access over here. I'll bring this back in just a minute, guys. I have work to do. Alright. Sorry, I just remembered this method. Oh, that I can do this method. Okay, so I see where he's standing. He's like right next to the tree, actually. Let me see if I can't climb up and kind of get an idea. Yeah, you were standing kind of like... I need a meat pie. See, this is why he can't stay. It looked like it was like right there. We'll just pick it Temple 2. So I can just walk around a minute. Do stuff. The thing that I want to do on here, on my map, is I want to mark... Not like that. That way I can go further away and just kind of have that show up. But whoops. So I'm not really using this right now. Ugh. I think I might have got him. I think I got him. Alright, I'll fix that. We'll see in a minute, though, because I can't guarantee he's definitely gone. I'm not, like, walked off or something. But hopefully, I might have got him. Like I said, it doesn't feel right to let the guy just kind of keep, like, spawning in. Because he can't really do anything anyway, right? I mean, I guess it'd be one thing if, like, if the guy kind of, like I said, could stay. But he, like, despawns and then respawns. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna fix my stuff in a minute, man. Feels really awkward. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna see. Also, I need to fix my temple situation. Or not my temple. My portal situation. First, go through and fix it back to home. And then set it to temp. Alright, if I have to do it again, I'll do it somehow. We'll see. You know, well, it doesn't look the same at all. You could easily have this be like on the inside specifically. The outside it is similar to the camper. I don't know. Alright. This is just to see if he's truly gone. If he is, I mean, did his job. Ow. Or maybe he's still on the other spot, so I want to check over here as well. Actually, no, I already know he's not there, but... Like, the dude moved around enough that I couldn't be sure. We're just gonna go up and see. He does seem gone. So, for now, we're gonna put this back, but if he shows up again, I guess we'll try again. And I can't lock him in a cage there, because that's... right next to the tree, so that becomes like a problem there. Good to know. Alright, so... need to work on building. And what I really need to work on, rather than building, is to get the land cleared out and set up ready and all that for building. So we start by clearing out all the grass. Actually, we should start by clearing the flowers. So that I don't accidentally clip flowers. We don't want to do that because flowers are too useful for pops of color to be turned into petals, which we don't want to do. Honestly, it's kind of weird that clipping flowers does that, because, like, I wouldn't necessarily... It's semi-consistent, because with mushrooms and stuff, it'll just clip the mushroom. I do wish for consistency. I see an egg. You know what? I could grab an egg. Yeah, I'm grabbing an egg. Or pill popping. Or egg popping, really. Health potions. Okay. Just gotta clear it all away, and then I gotta make decisions for how I want this to kind of go together. So I'm potentially thinking... I do think I want to flatten the field area. Hello, Beanie Boy. How are you? And hello, Tomas. How are you? Glad to hear you're doing fine. Hello, hello. Where's the flower? Alright. Boom. Kind of clearing out the stuff I currently have here. And as I said, I kind of think I want to adjust stuff a little bit. We want to be crop lands up here, right? With our siege farm. Alright. first off, I do think this piece of land, once I've removed all the grass from it, I'll break down the lower level there. There we go. Alright. Because I feel like we want to have crops, right? I guess let's just clear this out. Actually, no, that will be cleared out in a second anyway. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Made this specifically. There we go. And clear that out. And that out. And that should be all of that cleared out. And then, like I was gonna say, as I'm gonna take this all down to this level here, I'll probably bring in the dirt as well. Or bring the dirt up. That way it kind of looks okay. Well, I say looks, it'll be fine for looks. Alright, I probably want to cut this one back as well here down to this layer here. I mean, that's still several layers above that, but... And then the house will go up there, and that'll be more... Yeah. Alright, anyway. Well, I guess here's a question, Tomas. I'm thinking of starting a new Minecraft mod. Have you got any you want like me to do? Or styles or whatever? I knew I had to have at least one stack. I guess not. Alright. Just cutting the grass. There we go. Okay. Amazing how easy it is to just kind of cut this all down. Alright. There. Alright. You know, I should actually grow trees, like I said I wanted to. Getting that more wood. I got so, like, into just kind of cutting down these trees, these bushes and grass and everything, I forgot to do that. A second. Let me just finish kind of gathering up what I've gathered. Oh boy. Alright, how many green bushes are even here? There we go. What should I got? I've got over 100. There. Okay. How much could I even have? I'd say knowing full well that I probably have quite a bit. Still to go. I just don't normally do it all in one like go, so it does feel way longer than it probably is, right? All right. All right. Wearing all the way down to here. Okay. Now, to be honest, I do feel like the scythe probably should be able to cut grass in the same fashion that the clippers can. But it doesn't, but I think it would make sense. Yeah. Well, more meaning because, I explain. Like, yeah, I'm gonna leave that back here unkempt. We can come back and deal with that later. This is a fine haul for what I've gotten done so far, but yeah, I mean, because, like, I mean, at least in theory, if you think about it, and it should be of a similar manner. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and go put this all away. It's a lot. And I'm gonna get a shovel. Alright, anyway. I just think it would make sense. To be used that way later game. Especially if there's not a way to craft more, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go put these in my room. Anyway, I wouldn't feel that way necessarily if, I don't know. All right. So, for now. All right, so I do want a couple of these. All right, I'm gonna take this over and go put this where I just got some flat land right now. Because as I said, I would like to grow some more to finish off floors and stuff. I really do think that's going to be my best bet. Alright, they should also be separate enough that they should be fine. Alright, let me check. So I am thinking maybe I'll make like a little, like I've said, I wanted to kind of make a, well, I haven't said I guess specifically, but I'd like to make a little garden over there, I guess. I've got time. Well, step one, we can just chuck all this in here for the most part. Apparently I have too many bushes. Well, we could start by making cabbages and tomatoes. Into eternal seeds. Specifically, because then I can collect those. I don't need them for the purpose of, like, eating, but they're good for, like, life points, right? Yeah, must be. Do I have potato in here? I do have a potato I could also turn into one. Oh, well, the short grass also needs to be dumped. No, not that. This. I have no confidence that I have enough. I suppose I could do rice as well as the grain up there, just to be kind of different from the wheat fields below. Plus, I don't know, just to be different or interesting, I guess. I mean, hmm. But like I said, I want to have that be there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. There it goes. I was like, it should be any second now. Yeah. Alright. Let's just do the rice seeds in. Alright, so let's start with seeing if we can't turn some of these into eternal. I can only do 4 of these for now. That's fine. And then the tomatoes. I don't know, tomatoes. Oh. Alright. I almost forgot the most important thing. Also, just quickly, as long as I'm sitting here. I don't think I would do most of these because I'd rather have it be something that could be more of a staple. Although, I will say I might go for that. I need 100. You know, that's easy enough. Don't want to spend too much of that, but 1 is enough to turn that into an eternal pumpkin or potato. There. Again, I kind of just think going for more staples would be better. Alright, yeah, you thought you would escape, but you did not. Hiyo, Reggie. Reggie loves living down there. Although I don't know, tomatoes maybe are a little weird, but I think they work. I'll probably do for like what I'd be wanting to create. Field wise. Right, that's going up there for now. Okay, what else was in there? Nothing. Okay. Oh, onions. Well, you know what? That could stay there for now. But I'll need to clear that out. Alright. Alright, so first off, these. Because I think it'll just be better to kind of... Alright. There. Alright. As I said, I want this to be the house. On this level, which is why I'm doing what I can. Anyway, so like I was asking earlier, Tomas, is there any Minecraft mods or style of mods you would like to see me do? I asked Tonight yesterday. I forgot to ask people yesterday. So just like I said, I just want to do a new one. Kinda clear out and all that. I'm just curious. Oh no, he's back. Okay. I know where he spawns in. I guess technically I could just... have that one spot. Alright. There we go. There. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna clear all this out. I know where the guy spawns in, I think. It's just annoying. Realistically, I don't need him spawning. Alright, Alright. Is this level a bit too high? Yes, it is. Alright. Alright. Well, I suppose technically I could just probably do something that prevents them from spawning in another way, but we'll have to see. Nope, plenty of dirt gets cleared out. Okay. And then plenty of dirt will go back in, I guess. Although it could work to kind of have... it potentially kind of go like that. Like a natural fence almost. Um... And as I said, kind of just maybe do it like that. Honestly, what I need to do here... like, you can see it comes all the way over to here, but it doesn't here. Just kind of drop down to wherever the lowest point really is. Yeah, I feel bad I did that. Alright, grab more chalk. Alright, okay. Alright. I will leave that one as is. And I'm out. I'm gonna need more chalk, but the idea is just kind of to pull this up so that it doesn't, it's fixed, basically. Because, I mean, you could see on here, it definitely shouldn't be like that. I mean, on this side, it's kind of okay with where it is and all that, but... And I probably at some point should do this side as well. If I have enough chalk at that point, but realistically, I don't know if I'll even have that. Just overall marking, I guess. Not necessarily all, actually. I kind of like the idea of it being left like that, so it's just around the edge of this. So that it feels a little bit more natural. I gotta decide on this side. I'm not sure I... Alright. Yeah, I knew that was gonna do that. Eventually do something like that to kind of create a little bit. Alright, also... Yeah. And I do think what I would want to do here... Alright, I think I want... I kind of like the idea... if we take this here... Then that allows for plenty of space up here for this, and then what we can have is we can have... it kind of come down to here, I think, as a level. That way... Alright, and of course clearing out this as well, as I said. There we go. Alright. I do kind of want to put a little pond, I think. Alright. There we go. All right. There we go. I don't know. I just think it's better to kind of start with actually getting the landscaping finished for what it would be. Or terraforming, I guess. Even if I put in a pond, which I'm thinking of actually doing like right in here. Actually like right over here probably, because the water goes there, right? So having we did that like that, then the way it would work then is then the idea is that effectively then the water then comes out. I guess it's more on this side. I could even potentially have it go all the way down slash up, depending on where it is. So if I'm standing on 1588, 1589, and 262. So that one should be it. I'll check in the morning. I need to go sleep. There we go. Alright, and while I'm doing this really quickly anyway. Yeah, I know you're there. See, the thing is, though, I'm just here to, boom. Bye! There's my food. Yeah, I'll take a hit. But I'm healing. Well, thank you. Alright. Hello. Let me sleep. Alright. Now, we're gonna double check that that's what it is. I left. Alright. The irony that if I was to leave and to come back, that the entire landscape would change is not lost on me. Alright, so we're gonna head on out and just see. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, oh no, he's still there. Okay, so I really do need to figure out where he spawns in. I thought I had gotten him. Obviously not. Alright, you know, at some point in the near future, what I'm gonna do... I said before, I'll say it again, but this time I'll do it for real, is I'll take the portal out, and then I'll portal back. I can see where the heck he is. Alright, so I was going this way, but I shouldn't be going this way, because obviously it is here. Actually, I could probably do this like this, to some extent. Let's refill this spot here. I can kind of just do that. Oh, whoops. Yeah. So we have that like that, and then the water will just literally... I mean, obviously in reality, it probably will have to be still that magic. Can't see this, but then the idea would be that the... yeah. But I do need the water to full on kind of... So just a little lake there, a little pond at the edge. Or one. I guess technically I don't even have to go there. It can be more... like this. Then once the water's in, you'll not be able to tell any difference. And then I'll probably put a tree here. We'll be good. Alright, beyond that, though... I need to fill in the dirt. to save. Because it's meant to be a farm, we're going to... Yeah. Let's continue filling it in. I've got plenty of dirt, I think, to fix it, so... Or finish it, fill it. And adjust it all into what will be farm fields. Eventually. Alright. Oh. I thought it was gonna hurt way more than it did. There. Alright, so we'll fill all that in. And another 48. Oops, wrong one. Alright. 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 That should be all of that, like that. I might add in like a layer of slabs here, actually. Let's just kind of, sort of... Alright. Cool. There we go. All right. I don't know. I kind of like to have it just being like that a little bit. Look at that. Just allow for a little extra texturing and all that. I mean, the guy's over there right now, so I could... No, he's at his spot. Okay. Alright. Slowly but surely, kind of just start clearing in and all that, right? Alright. Alright, and then I'm actually gonna get the building started being built after this. I'll have to go get blocks and all that, but this way it's mostly kind of actually built up. What a waste dirt. Alright. I mean, I might effectively in the end up wasting a little bit of dirt, but it's fine. Alright, I guess. I say because I don't want to fix the stuff around that I've already fixed. I think it's fine as is, but... that should, in the end, probably do like that. What's the matter, baby? There. Fucking be like that a little bit. Alright, Clear this out. Rar. Alright, I'm not, like... Alright. I'll put that there for now. Although this is gonna be underwater, so you know there's that, but oh well. This is just for the moment while I figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to go there. Um, right. Yeah. Yeah, it's clearing out a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to fully fill out these areas, but it allows for some clearing. Alright, so since this is about the level it would be at, this is where I'm gonna probably want it to go up to. Um... don't have enough room for things. Doesn't really matter because I'm just kind of trying to get started on stuff. I suppose something to start with would be the fields. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Even if I decide I want to move them to different places, I kind of want to start by having them be here. Alright, getting out the watering can. I need to fill that with water soon. So that's going to be starting there, because like I said, I want that to be like that, and we'll have like a little herb kind of garden maybe, or something, I don't know. We'll see. Something over here. Needs to be cleared out. Alright, so let's just kind of go down this way and just see if we can't kind of clear out some of this. And then... we can clear these. And then this goes here and here. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna actually do that like that, so that is the edge there. Occasionally undepending. Alright. That should be all of that. I don't know. I'd least like to get a little bit more done, but there's not much that can be done really at this point, I guess. And the sun is setting, so there's that, but, yeah, like I said, and then we'll have the building up here. I guess I can grab the stuff on the way over. Gotta get that started. Yeah. Alright. Boony boony. And of course, as I've said before, clearing out a bit of a road on this side. You know what? We're going up and around. Alright. I mean, I have far too much. We'll leave these in here. Alright, I'll put this back for now. Oh, I forgot to put that on the potato. I have an hour. I forgot. I guess I don't have the back amount that I had. Because eggs are used in dough. Although, I guess I can buy dough soon, technically, if I'm willing, but... instead, I think I'd rather just kind of get the chicken house and stuff. Maybe we could have the chickens up in the thing. That could work. Create a little fenced-in area for them. Mm-hmm. I want to get the house in first. Could be amazing as well. This is still technically here. It will have been kind of cleared out a little bit. It'll be a little flatter there, so it'll be more just like a little road in. And then that'll be fully cleared out, for the most part. Just observing. Yeah. But, yeah, no, I think it'd be best to kind of have the farmhouse, this the area where it's already picked. And then from there... What's wrong? Yeah, this is what I need to start with, at least. And then I'm gonna want... if you hop up to the, rather, to here, to here, to here, to here. Oh, the tomatoes have grown. I guess we'll collect the tomatoes and stuff while we're here. And then we can make more. Now, what I'd like to do is go to the edge of kinda... I think that could be to there. We did that like that. Obviously we do something different on the inside. Alright. We're gonna put this along the outside here. There we go. I have no confidence that I have enough blocks. I barely do, I guess. There, we can also kind of do this along the back just so that there's no question. Oh, oops, I missed the side. Alright, and then this can kind of be like this. We're gonna let that go like that for the moment so that that can kind of just... Or I guess technically it's okay here too. And then that could be like that. That way, it'll have the dirt back and behind. For the outside of this, so it works. And then, yeah. So we have enough space there, so that's fine. Alright, Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our thing is, we want to go up 5, I think. Like anything else, well, actually, I kind of want to do the 5 here too. Oops. And then it's just a 2-story building. So that's like that, and we can just kind of fill that there. I did not bring enough blocks for this. But I already knew that. Yep. Alright, then we can go ahead and go grab the crops again. For the moment. Liked by... Oh, it actually says on here now, liked by camels. Boars. Rams and mufflins. Turkeys and chickens. Interesting. Does it say on the seats? I didn't pay attention, no. Rose potato. I guess I can look through and just see which ones do the squirrel desert chickens like. Because then I could just call it desert chickens. Up here, as I said, rather the desert chicken along with the other chickens that I'd like to have. I think what I'm gonna do is, with the way this is, I might... It's not gonna work that way. I think along this side or down here, I might make a little area for the chickens. I have to remember how to do this. I'm gonna go get more stuff. I do need to finish this at some point. I need to really finish just like all the insides and everything. Yeah, as long as I'm standing down here anyway, I might as well finish the actual manor house inside. If this side was finished, this side was finished. Okay. Since I'm running around with some... Oh, that doesn't really work. Alright. Mm-hmm. Only got 2 more there, but that's fine. Alright, I know I could use it for the building I'm working on, but I don't feel like it. Alright. So I need to build up the building. The only question becomes, I guess, you know, something that could look interesting. Alright, so as I do with a lot of things, right, we're going to set up a chimney out of stone, that's for sure. Alright, I'll do that to start that. Beyond that, we need chalk. I kind of want to do that. I like how it looks. I like that it kind of implies the well, potentially, I guess. We'll see. Oh, I forgot to grab the... I got all the other blocks I need, but not the one I need the most. Of course I didn't. What am I thinking? All right. It wasn't that guy, it's the guy below. Alright, so you hop up, you hop up, you hop up, you hop up, and you hop up. Boom. Alright. Alright, so we have all that all put in. Boom. Alright, oops. Yeah, no, I did it right. I did it right. So to like, did I do that? No, I did. I did. Alright. So first things first, so we can kind of get the idea of how this is. Because we're going to need a lot more. So what I'm going to do is there, probably being the door. So... like that. We do that like that, and that like that, and then that there, and then that there. There's the door. Gonna do that there, that there. 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. Kind of just fill it in, I guess. Ought to match nicely. I mean, obviously, not the top bit there. That should be the other. But hello, Boot Bomb. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You know what? Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. There instead. No wait, it goes in the middle. It goes here. It'll be like that, and then we'll have the top as well. Nope. I see. Well, my day's been okay for the first time in a couple of days. Because, you know, migraines finally sort of subsiding. As long as I don't do anything too, like, strenuous, like moving too much. It should not return. Hello, who is this? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's say we did this here. Does this work with this here? A little short on that one, but that's fine. Because that's 4 there. Alrighty. Well, it was a pleasure having you, I guess. I mean, it was, to be clear. It was. Oh no, this is 4, so this is the one that is the only one that's weird, I guess. 1, 2, 3. No, it's all the same, okay. It is all the same. So what I want to do here, actually, is actually do this. And then we go here. And then we just kind of here. Maybe? Doesn't really look right. Maybe what we do... No. What I should do is we take this and we do the full size like that. That's then like that. Right. Because then that would come up here. Ow. So if you pull this here and here. I would want this probably like that. It even pulls back. And then there and there. That kind of looks like that's like that. There. So then that would be the like that. Although you obviously don't see that, I guess. I really probably should have it be like here. Ironically, because of the way this works, I can put this like that. Well, I say ironic. But I mean, then that would be there. And so then that instead goes there. Um, probably to here, actually. And then we put this here. No, no, no. And then here. Alright, I do need to go sleep. So let me get more tomatoes. I can grow enough tomatoes. I can get more of that done. I'm gonna want potatoes too, obviously, but the potatoes are gonna be a bit more expensive, realistically speaking. The life energy from the tomatoes and the other works for this. Hello, Foxy Fox. All right, so yeah, I'll deal with that in the morning. I should probably ship. What? Let me sleep. Sleep. All right. All right. I have room for the moment to pick up more stuff. I'm not planning to use chilies. Allow me to make another one of these. Crap, I did that again. Apparently I'm out of tomatoes. I hate 30. Wait. Alright. Let's turn the rice into energy. Cauliflower can be turned into energy, I think. I don't intend to use that. I mean, it's a good one that could work, I guess, but it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me to use in this sense. Oh yeah, should do corn. I mean, I guess I could do corn in that way. For now, we'll do 100 to that. We can turn it back later, but for now, that can be to that, and then that can be picked up there. Just realized I apparently can have even more energy from that rice. And of course, the onions. Might as well. Or maybe not. Maybe I want to save the onions because onions, again, are like one of those things I think would be good to kind of have as a farm food, right? We'll chuck that for now. Alright, I'm gonna need more tomatoes. Oh, I have 56 wheat. I don't need 56 wheat. I need more materials, but yeah, I'm just kind of starting by going over here and finishing this. Or getting this all done. For now, I know that one has got to be reset, but it's fine. Alright. So, I can at least put these in here. Like that, and then finish this, because this, well, maybe not finish, but decently close. Alright. Have exactly enough to be able to kind of do that. I suppose technically the way this could work. I don't know. Doesn't really make sense with that. I just need to get more materials. That's really what I really gotta do. Let me go get more chalk stuff. Oh, he fell down there for the moment. So before I do that, let me... He doesn't know I'm here, so I can just kind of go around. Yeah, I'm gonna try again. To guesstimate the spot you were in. Let's just try all 3 of these. Alright. I really need to figure out how to make the fish move again. And the only thing I can think of is, I think I have to kill them. And then hope new ones spawn in, but that feels a little weird. And awkward. Oh well. Leave them alone for now. Alright, so... That should be enough. And then... I guess... There's a way to kind of... do that as well. Now I gotta think, what do I want to do for, Alright, I want a little bit more of this. Be sure. Checking that I have letters. Because in all honesty, that's something I'm gonna need. Alright. Yeah, you're looking at me, but... I have to eat another pie just because this guy's a... There. I mean, it can work, but I'd rather not sue. Ooh. To very specifically just be kind of like, I don't know. Even do it along the bottom as well, just to kind of make it look like that's, yeah. Been done specifically on the purpose. I mean, obviously, it has, but, you know. I would do it. That's just a little too high, so I think it has to be here. Actually, wait. This is fine to do it like this now because I've done the stuff to have it still go up and out. I do kind of like the idea of. All right. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'd like to have, I think, I don't want even more of that, to be honest, but so if I do that like that, all right. I was thinking I kind of want to have this be like that then. I don't know. It works. See, I don't like that though. Off the side. I'd rather it be like that. Although I guess technically if it's like that there, then you have the roof there and it's all fine. So that works. That should be better. Yeah. Mind you, you can't necessarily see it, but it's fine. Alright, and so there. So yeah, once the floor is in, then that's like that. It's very tight space, but it'll be comfortable enough, probably feeling. Yeah. Alright, now the question becomes, do I think I do go get more stairs. Come off it. I can see that it's done and ripe. This is not. I have enough to definitely do it one more time. Alright, so let me go grab a few more stairs. Yeah. Alright. Two. I definitely want 10. I think I want 20. Just to be sure I don't, yeah. All right. First thing I want to do is actually here. Well, actually, let's do it like... No, it needs to be... Which might seem like, but what about the floor? But what I want to kind of do... We come here. Is I want to remove these. Right here. And then I want to put this in. And then you can have this like this. I do that there. And then there. Oh, yeah, that could be like that. It works, I think. Yeah, because it just goes in. Alright. We have this like this. One, we could just do the same thing here. That way, that's all fixed up like that. Doesn't have to be as fancy as the one that's above. I guess it kind of can be, because then you can have that there. And then that's there. Alright. Or that's there like that. Yeah. Or it can just simply go like that. Um. If I could just stand over here. Eh, it kind of works. Um. It creates a smaller thing there. Yeah. It might look a little funky on the outside, but it's fine. Yeah, it'll do. Because it needs it for the inside. I could technically just, kind of correct it by doing, I guess, something like this. I don't know. We'll see. I need to sleep. I need to think. Alright. Let me just drop. And that didn't probably hurt. Alright, and we sleep. But if I can get this building done this time, at least the outside, next time we can actually spend some time building the insides. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go put away the lettuce for now. And the tomatoes should be put up. That's perfect. Alright. Yeah, pick that back up. So that needs 50 per potato, and that needs 10 to make that, and 100 for that. Honestly, boop, like this, and then let me see. Do I have any more? Boop, boop. I don't see any more, so I guess that's all the ones I have. As I said, I might do onions as well, but I kind of want to start with just... I have 2. And I can also replace the singular tomato. Where am I going? I know you guys don't know. I'm just... To be before you just... Yeah, okay, I don't know where I'm going. Because I should probably grab roof pieces as well, because that's basically the outside going. I mean... I have a few things to do real quick, but other than that, I'm... You know. Alright, let me see what I've got. I think I have a few pieces already made. Well, I suppose we could do the steep roofs. think he respawned at his spot. Whatever that is. Alright, and then I'm thinking is then on this side here. Alright. I forgot to get more water. Alright. Am I still going in? It'll do, because there's not much I can do. It's fine. I mean, I could technically just... Being able to look outside is so convenient. Because it's a stair here, the one that looks off is this one. Which, yeah, I definitely would like it to kind of remain as it was. Although, realistically, if I did it like this, I think. No. Hello, Chronix. How are you? Maybe I just do that. That might look better. Technically, it does. It's cool. I hope you liked your movie. Fair enough. I'll do. It's probably better that way anyway. Farmhouse. Or siege farm specifically. I know there's a farmhouse down there, but this is a different kind. What? The idea is that this is a farm specifically kind of around... The idea is that this is a place that would be, like, potentially sieged the way it is. So while we do have a farm outside the city walls, this is one that would specifically be more, kind of around the idea of quite literally the basics kind of thing. Yeah, there's a couple. And that's just what's in render distance. You want to see the town? Alright, let me just put this wall piece down. Grab that. Well, there is the manor, yes, that is also effectively ends up being used that way. The idea is it's kind of gone back to more of like a city lord kind of thing. And things along those lines. Let me kind of just come this way. So, oh, messed up almost, really bad. Before I go down, because it's mostly the outsides of buildings for right now. Yeah, well, actually, no, I'd have probably been fine. I have enough health, but like for up here, the only other thing here up here is just this is going to be like barracks and stuff. And hello, Knight. I'll do that in a second. I don't have any bridges. This will have floors in it. It just doesn't have them right now. Here, I'll do those spins real quick. The idea is to, like, you know, to kind of house, I guess, military. But there will be, like, walkways along all the outside, because the idea is that this is meant to be a natural kind of fortress, almost. So you can see those buildings down there. Those would be the last, like, large buildings. Kind of would be the idea. Well, it's more like it's like a post-apocalyptic. I know this is my style, but in a more fantasy kind of setting. But yeah. So actually, you know what? Let me go down, because I think some of the best views are down rather than up. I'll walk there. There's a wolf down there. That I thought had despawned, but apparently it has not, and that is fine by me, because it means it's not going to spawn elsewhere. There's not really a distinction is the idea. While it is technically town guard to some extent, they would also be expected to, because there's just... The idea is that there's not that. It's just kind of like those that deal with the threats. So this is going to be like a farm outside the city walls. They're not as safe, but they're kind of kept safe because they are here. Here's the first gatehouse. And basically you also have where you might have people who are centralized to areas. So like, you'd have some of the guard in here specifically. They'd have beds up here. I don't have them in yet. Is the idea, and then this is like just a gatehouse kind of being able to go in and out. This is the buildings that got set up later on because people continue to want to enter the city because it's a safe place. Yeah, it's a militia, basically. I just can't think of words while I'm streaming. But the idea is that basically it's just enough space that you could put a bed, maybe like a little bit of storage or something. Nothing large. Kind of. But more the opposite, if you will. Kind of. But the idea is because if a family comes in, they might be able to move out elsewhere, but it's like when they first arrive, they would most likely end up in here because it's just... There's only so much space you can really have, so there's more houses like that, especially later on. This is a little bathhouse. But effectively just kind of literally a place to live. Kind of like an apartment. To some extent. Like I said, it still would be more split up, but it would be still from the same group. Like I said, it's going for a more fantasy kind of vibe to it. So this would be a bit of a general store to some extent. But post-apocalyptic. This was going to be like a space that they would have built. You originally would probably have used for extra storage, but now would be using as, at least in part, for living. And like I said, it's most specifically, yeah. And then this will be another little store, but again, it'll have like an area at the top that will be living space. Same here. You've got a tavern that can go up and in. I'll have 2 rooms. This was actually mostly built out, just doesn't have the furniture in it yet. The church. But the priest will live down in here. I have not done everything down here yet. This is just empty space for right now. But basically that's where they would end up being. There is a small local town doctor back here. Is the idea. Well, the idea is going to be that that is actually where, effectively, when the, yeah, probably, in the graveyard as well. The idea is that, like, where they would be living would actually be basically where originally, when the apocalypse style event, whatever it is, basically the place where people ended up living at first. So it's going to be cleared out. It's going to be given a little bit more cleaned out, but it'd be considered a place that is very holy, if you will. Yeah. But then you'll have houses like this. This could fit a family. But the idea is, instead of like living, like having the house ends up going out for the most part, the house goes up. So these will be shops, but on top, you can see in here, they will have, again, housing on the top. Because the idea is they're trying to fit in as many people as they can at this point. No, that's not going to be high ceiling. I just haven't put the floors in yet. You can see here, floor 1, floor 2, floor 3. Yeah. This is going to be the manor. Or what at one point would have been more of a manor. But at this point, it's kind of split into more community, and then the family itself would be inside this side. Yeah, drawbridge. What do you think of my drawbridge? Cool. I love that we have rope like that, because it just kind of helps it look really good. I also love... I mean, it's not that you can then see the problem here, but it can even go up the side. It's gonna have water. I just have to fill it. I've only filled a few places with water, but that's why it's like this. It was actually flat down below. I built up and browned it. I'm not gonna... I don't think I can transport them. But the idea is that you have the 2 spaces, and then it goes... There's, like, down. This is gonna have, like, kitchens and other thing here. You can see where originally it would have been a less kind of crowded space as well. And there's even a dungeon if you go down an extra floor here. Just don't have the stuff in yet. Actually, probably gonna do slate, but that's the idea, is it'll be like, yeah. Like I said, part of it is kind of just the idea that it was There is more space on this side, to some extent. We just have more housing here. Pretty basic. Again, I haven't put the floors in yet, but it'll be like a 2-story house. There's a few more buildings over there like that. I actually did put in the ceilings / floors. For the lighting did not work here. Don't know why. The idea is you got a little, yeah. We got a couple buildings over here. Then we've got over here, that's going to be a herb shop. Here's our market. This took a while to... Well, actually, originally this was just not here at all. It was like just tall all the way up chalk and stone. Got a market, got a little lake here. Because at this point, the idea is it kind of has settled down, but people still kind of try to come here to live. And then there's just trying to continue filling in space, but again, you also are trying to have room. No gas stations, but I do have an adventurers guild over there, and more of an actual full-on tavern with space above for actual, like, rooms to stay in. Let's be more fantasy-esque. I might put ruins of one somewhere. I could probably do that, but the idea is that it's like... So that's actually more of a tavern. The other one's more of a pub, I guess. And then behind the Adventurers Guild, we have a beginner's dungeon. Not very big. There will be water here. The idea would be that potentially we'd have electricity. Yeah. What about it? You can go back. No, it's... The idea is that it is, as you could say, it does kind of, I acknowledge the shape is more like that. I did try to decide back and forth, but no, it's more like it's a dungeon that formed. Oh, there's a fish. Fish doesn't move, but there's fish. I don't know why there's fish down here. But the idea is kind of that, dungeons form. That's part of like what caused the apocalyptic style event, right? It does. I did go for something along that kind of aesthetic because I wanted it to feel friendly, but it's still the opening part of a dungeon. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. So, like, vibe-wise, yes, that would definitely. But the idea is that this is one that has been mostly cleared out, but occasionally things spawn in it. And is mostly used to effectively kind of train, or rather, test people who want to basically get a dungeon license. To some extent. But you can see there's a chest here. And then the boss room would be down here. Very basic. Originally, there'd be probably something like, I don't know, an orc. Well, maybe not an orc, because we got orcs that exist. Something. Maybe the skeleton gladiator. But the idea is that it, at this point would be more used around the idea of just kind of like testing and stuff, because it doesn't like respawn treasure or anything, it just spawns monsters occasionally. But it'd be useful for adventurers to train in and such. And the test would just have like more elite adventurers basically heading down the test, being the monsters, quote unquote. But like I said, since the idea for the most part is that they're kind of like monster nests that just form, usually for a dungeon, that might like somehow form some like structures and stuff, I wanted it to be pretty kind of basic. I know I need to fill in the floors and stuff here. Well, the rest of the floor and fill in this top, but again, that's where I'm really at this point. Kind of, yes, exactly. The treasure that they would present for the dungeon, for this, is basically a dungeon license, is the idea. So you have a license to be able to go into them. A little silly, I acknowledge, but I thought it kind of makes sense, especially if you're trying to prevent dungeons and stuff from forming. As a general rule. Yeah, very much like that, yes. Yeah, yeah. So this is another gate and a gatehouse here. I do have one more gatehouse and gate over that way, but the idea is just kind of all the entrances are blocked this way. I eventually want to build a more general tavern over that way, which I have marked, you can see. But the idea would be for that, is it's a more, unlike the ones here that have separate rooms and stuff, it's kind of more of like one big room kind of thing and stuff. Well, as I said, it's supposed to be much later down the timeline than the apocalypse itself. That's why things like adventurers guilds and stuff have formed. There will be a tavern out here that's more like if you can't afford within the city gates, is the idea. Well, one big room downstairs for the bar and one big room as well at the top. You're kind of risking getting robbed using it because it's a more in general space, but basically it's that whole idea if you can't afford I suppose specifically if you can't afford either staying in the tavern or you don't want to stay in with your like just sleeping in your cart, that's a way to kind of do it. Well, the Adventures Guild will certainly have some rooms to stay in, but like I was saying, it's more for travelers in general. Also depending, you might just decide you don't want to stay in the city. There's certain rules that you do and don't have to follow, depending. Or you might be here for this is going to be like a circus kind of thing. Fairgrounds, something like that, effectively over here that you could go to. Um, is the idea, which is not allowed in the city. For nothing else, just the space. There's no space for it, basically. I mean, you could see from here, just like all the buildings and how kind of tightly knit it really is on the map. But the idea is, like, so maybe an adventure could stay at the Adventures Guild, but for the in general, that really wouldn't end up being the case. Realistically, Eh. Nah, not really, overall. For the most part, it's just that is, like, the largest church around to some extent. Yeah. Most individuals who kind of come and go that would stay there would be on pilgrimage. Part of why this little gate is here as well. The idea would be that, like, for a priest that's on pilgrimage or whatever, they can just come and go. Others may use it as well, but it's kind of out of the way, so it's usually better to just use the main entrance. Especially for, like, things like an inn and the market and stuff. But if you're coming specifically for, like, something on the side of town, it is more convenient. And it's only foot traffic, effectively, is the idea. I mean, you could see, like, when I was back there, it's not terribly... I mean, it is spacious in the sense, again, that up, but... Yeah. Hi. realistically, it's simply, like I said, for the most part, more just, yeah. It is there. Because overall, there really wouldn't be much of a chance to, anyway. Well, the idea is that at one point this was mines. Or being mined out. Well, we will have magic crystals, but those come from monsters. And we have a wizard tower. Oh, yeah. You want to see the wizard tower? I haven't finished the inside, but I have finished the outside like everything else. The outsides are done. And this is another little tower here. Ta-da! There's the wizard tower. It's kind of tall. You can see in here. The thing that's kind of cool with it, well, part of it is just magic in general. Here, you can see from the top just kind of how far out. I know it's not very visible, but it's just ridiculously high up. If I'm not careful, do die from here. Gotta get an idea. But some of the things would be magic-style potions. Ow, that hurt. There's like two different types of like medication or medicine slash remedies. One is going to be more along the line of using nettles or aloe or whatever. Whereas here, this is going to have magic plants kind of being cropped up in this area. I will probably do something kind of like that, potentially. At the top. I'd have to do it on top of the roof. I don't really have the... Well, I mean, I guess I do technically have some, but I'm kind of have to gather up for now. Like, you've got this here. And when you look at the woods and stuff are, like, fancy woods. Or rather, magic woods. Like, this is, like, literally, like, eternally burning wood. And then this is from the spiral tree. Alright, so we've got magic wood for, like, the tower and stuff. I mean, I know it uses camphor for the outside, but the idea is that camphor effectively grows within. Yeah, fancy woods. Magic wood. Even that would be magic. That's from a stormbark tree. It glows slightly. But the idea is that their magic research is more around the idea of like including new things and stuff. So the idea is, well, you've got like a first kind of training. Like obviously you've got your original fireplaces, and then the idea here, yeah, was and then they kind of switched to a more heating system like this. And then eventually, though, the concept's going to be that you would have like fire crystals or used as heating slash cooling later on. So that's why some of them, the ones that are kind of built more later or would be more later, would not have those kind of essential fireplaces. Instead, they'd have like a heating something or another somewhere. I'll have to figure out where. So I do try to build the whole thing, even if it's not going to be seen. As I said, and then now I'm working on the siege firm. I'd like to finish that soon. And then I gotta do the insides of things. Yeah, I hear ya. Possibly something akin to that. But like I said, the idea is that, yeah, the magic tower, that's the kind of things that they've worked on more than anything else. It's just some level of comfort. There's not a lot of like pleasantness. Yeah. But basically the idea also is going to be, and the thing is, it's like, yeah, you still have some forms of just like for example, part of the reason why the houses are the way they are, and they're not as big as they probably would be, is like I said again, as space goes on, you kind of have the houses be changed out and stuff. Yeah. Please do, yes. So I mean that could be considered corruption. And that you effectively do not necessarily these houses. Though they're mostly because it's for families that would be producing people for the military and stuff. Slash like work and all that. But even if they fell out of favor, they would lose rights, if you will. Yeah. As time goes on, houses are replaced and stuff. Trying to fit more people because you're trying to protect people, but at the same time, or like allow more people. Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, but you're removing the people who are already there. Is the idea. Yeah. The only difference is that even the nobility themselves, if you will, are effectively squeezing into less space as well because they're like, yeah, everyone has to. Everyone. But the idea is that time has somewhat passed at this point, and that I mean, well, they're still kind of trying to fit space and all that. Beyond that, though, I do plan to have another farm over here. I probably should mark it. Call it farm. But this farm's gonna have like high walls around it and stuff. Oh, well, okay. Can't have more markers. Got it. That's fine. That's fine. I don't really need more than that right now. I will eventually, but not right now. But yeah, so that's gonna be a farm there. I already know that's what that's gonna be. But it'll have high walls around it with spikes and stuff. And effectively, it's that whole you can choose to live in what'll effectively be one of the cities. Because I'd like to build more cities, potentially, depending. Or if you're living out in the wild, you're basically risking monster attacks and stuff on you because effectively you have to pick rules or safety, or rather, freedom or safety to some extent. Yeah. That's kind of the idea. You're welcome. I mean, I've been working on the town itself since like April. Alright. Fair enough. Go sleep. Oh, I need a few more of those. Alright. What I need to do is I need to hop on this. Actually, you know, we'll have this like this, and then we'll have this up. There we go. Alright, so the question becomes, do I want to have... Yes, this can be like this. Alrighty, I need to finish myself, so... Because Kitty wants cuddly time. I have to be careful of that. It gets super annoying when it does that. Alright. A mod pack requires a launcher. Whereas a data pack, if I have to download that separate base earlier and then like have that all on there and all that. Technically, data packs are supposed to be easier, but for me, who's not very good at that, mod packs are probably better. Realistically. Why? Ah. Well, yeah, effectively, from what I know of them, they're technically easier. Like I said, they're technically easier. Alright, let's pick this up here. Grab that. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't need a separate launcher, although that's part of what makes it more difficult because I am logged in on the separate launcher one, the mud one, whereas Hedge is logged in on the one that would be more convenient for doing data packs. Which, as you know, we have issues with logging in and out with that. Yeah, I'm not taming you, but I do. Anyway. Yeah, I definitely need to finish. I'm gonna get the roof finished, I think, real quick, and then I'll head out. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops, that's not what I want. I want this. I do not need these in the slightest. Alright. And then from there, I can just kind of... Anyway, like I said, the next time I play this, I will probably want to actually get the insides done of these buildings. Because I think that'll be the best. All right. So glad I put that down as I was falling. Not thinking I have quite enough, but if I'm like one off, I'll have to go down, grab, and come back up. I am two off. That's... I kind of just want to go grab that. Or make that, rather. Might as well. Alright, so we can make one more of these. I'll probably want, like, I don't know. The rest of these can be flat as well, because I think I'm gonna need that. Probably realistically what I should probably do here to finish getting the roof in place. Probably actually readjust things a little bit. I did not make the wall bits. do I want to? I'm also thinking maybe what I want to do here is do this. So then you can have these for now. I think I'm gonna take this down here. Alrighty. Okay. As I said, I just kind of want to get the... I mean... Alright, if we come here a second, I can grab those both back up. Go back here. Here, and then just kind of... like so. And then there. And then there. Alright. Like that. Honey, come here. I'm literally just finishing up the... Yeah. What are you doing? What you doing? Alright. Actually, I might need 3. Alright, I'll get one more. And those stairs that I keep forgetting. There. A little funky that it doesn't want to do the, But you know what? Whatever. And then there. Alright. Let me go get those blocks. And everything. Yeah. It's so close to being done. I just kind of want it to be done. Dude has fallen again. And I said, I do think I will then next time, whenever that is, do let me get the blocks ready. I get the blocks ready, sleep, and then do. And that's that. Alright, I need like that. Alright, like let's just go 20. That's easy enough. Needs 1. I think that's okay. Just to be sure we have enough there. I'm gonna go sleep. Make sure I've got everything. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. We're good. I just did that. Oh, I just did that. I am running low on food, I guess. I suppose I could do that. I have... What am I walking around with in my bag? Potatoes. Turnips! Yeah, I don't need turnips. I can put that away. I mean, there's uses to them, but... There we go. I don't think I cleared any more out, so... Yeah. Hello, Kenny. I'm just finishing the literally last little bit for my building outside that I wanted to do. I'm like 90% done. You can't see it on this map. Let me sleep in the game. There we go. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be any second now that it flips to the next day. Alright. Wait, did I have any? I think I do, right? Yeah, I can't do 2. Here's the hoping I can do 2. If I can't, oh well, but... I should have enough. In theory. In theory. Yeah. Alright. Perfect. Trying to slowly gather the materials. Alright. I only need this for the top. You can see how close it is. If I wasn't so close, I would just have been like, yeah, I'll just finish. Realistically. Well, which might not be the right way to put it, but effectively complete. Alright. Hopefully I have enough. That'll be fine, because that's gonna have, something. I'll put, like, blocks here, probably. Fill it in. You'll never know on the inside that it's that way. Actually... Oh, I need to fix that one there. That's no good. Okay. And then this one. All good. So if we come down to this level here... I can do something with that. Ow. Alright, and the inside... No, that's all up there. But you can't accidentally walk into places you shouldn't. Alright. Just finish this off for now. here. Put this in here. No. Just want to fill this in here. Like so. That way it feels kind of like it's supposed to be done like that on purpose. Yeah. Hello, buddy. Alright, and then the final thing to do really quickly is just to kind of put these in place along the sides where I want them to be. Got distracted by Cat. But she's so cute. Such a cutie pie. Alright. We do that like that. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honey, I can't finish if you're trying to distract me. Alright, I know you don't want me to... And that should be for there, right? I think instead it should be... there. All good, buddy. You're such a goose. You're such a gander. I just realized, I think this is, annoying. Because I think it's not actually centered. Blah. I might fix it next time. We'll see. For now, it's fine, though, as long as I don't think too hard about it. And I need to be able to see, be able to do stuff. Yeah, you're so not happy with me because I'm not doing what you want. Doesn't matter that I'm trying to get to what you want, does it? My hands cold? Are my hands cold? Yes. I think they are. Alrighty, I'm gonna finish now. I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bonus is bye too, by the way.